Did record. Get going. Alright, more Tales of Rise. Let's go. Just. I didn't even beat around the bush. Just let's go.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be. Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Zaphon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Can you take it?
Take this!
Take it!
Aim for the weak point! Catapult! Stop! By the power of water!
It's time! Here I come!
In a vine!
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Breathing meteor! Let's keep up the pressure!
Here I come!
You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Annihilating wildfire! You're finished!
Hey, Neko. Haven't seen you for a bit. How you been?
Elusive deity! The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Elusive deity! Leading wildfire!
This one's not ready! One more!
Can you take it?
Yeah.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Slash field! Going in!
Can't get out of this!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Not today!
You denied! I
Oops.
never miss!
Armor won't save you!
Don't mind if I do! Time to shine! Here's the flame of fury! Burning torch! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Green Lancer!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! This one's mine! Appreciate the help!
Your helping me has become apparent.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Here!
Ah, that never helps.
Not today!
Healing
Here
circle!
I come!
Take this!
Now I can let
Going
loose.
in!
Begin!
You're mine!
Ready and ready! Elusive! That's really performance! Tornado drive!
Take this!
Good shot!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Going in!
It'd be like if all of, it would be like if, in particular, the Lore Runner and Proton John were frickin' both live at the same time.
Coming through!
Those are the two streamers that I consistently like watching.
Inferno! Here I come!
Look shot!
Taking pile driver!
Strike!
Okay, back to the...
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To
Stop
stop
you
you
from
dying?
dying.
Right.
I'm kind of getting sick of the repetitive of the audio spam at this point. It's like, really? I've heard the "Why'd you heal me?" bit so many times. It's like, oh my god.
More Zeugles?
Keep calm and take them down!
Okay.
Their arcs were interrupted!
Come on!
Wits about you, people! Stand back! I'll trip it up! No further!
Water snake wing! By the power of water!
Piercing roar!
This'll work.
Go find someone else to pick on!
You escape!
Freezing
Swallow
storm!
blade!
Water snake wing!
Another incantation ruined!
You're finished!
Well, maybe don't try to do a bunch of incantations in the middle of a frickin' Speedy Gonzalez fight. Come on.
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
Stay away from my friend! You're finished!
Okay.
I can't lose.
Here I go!
Beyond. Imbue this vanquish spirit.
Try harder! Now! You're finished!
Oh, I forgot you have that.
Being interrupted. Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
On guard.
Take this!
Will this help? If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine!
I don't have much left.
Can't move.
Come on. You
Shall
have
not be
that one.
forgotten.
Switch up,
Benediction light.
Flaming meteor.
Heal.
Not
Searing
done yet!
tempest. And this fight will.
Oh.
There you go.
Mine!
It's weakened.
It's over! This ends now! Shot done!
I'll thank you.
Portal blade!
Take this.
Mega
Elusive deity.
Okay, let's get rid of you.
You're mine! It's over!
corruption.
Rising Wyvern! Escape!
Elusive
Rising
deity.
Falcon!
Rotating
You're
once.
mine! It's over!
Fuck off.
In time. I'm ready.
Ringwell. Frozen. Hammer.
This should do it! Here I come!
Take it.
Such unadulterated fury.
Where are you going?
Whoop. Didn't mean to use Shion's as well, but whatever.
Mine! You're mine! It's over!
No.
Denied.
Can't end here!
Searing flame.
So you clamor for my true power?
All stopped up. Annihilation. Mega ray. This one's mine. Huh.
I'll grind you into dust.
This one's mine.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Ah, Mondays and Fridays. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm always every day, so or every weekday because yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm using the frickin' level ups then. This is ridiculous.
The abyssal deep.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
Of course.
Where are you going? Tiger blade.
In a bind.
Lightning. This one's mine.
How did that not? Oh my god.
Now you see what I can do.
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
Try harder! Not a chance!
On guard. That's it. Tiger blade.
My turn!
Reload.
You're finished!
Lightning.
Slide!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm out of luck. Lightning.
Here I come! Thrust! Try harder! Now! Try harder!
Escape
Not
my
a chance!
judgment.
No escape!
Ray.
Of course.
Begin. Does it hurt?
There we go.
Take it down.
Seismic rupture.
Burn in hell!
Prepare to
It
be
looks like we
defeated.
made a mess.
Can't get out of this.
No! Can't end here!
Forgive
Come on.
Extra coming through. This one's mine. None shall escape my judgment.
Forgive me.
Ray.
This is getting so stupid. All right, me get me up. Get out or well, Alphen, but yeah. Get Dohalim up.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Hate to waste it, but fuck it.
This should
I am not in the mood to put up with bullshit right now. And I should mention, this is gonna give this game its second difficulty curve negative, because this is ridiculous.
This ends now!
Consider yourself.
The boss itself was fine. It was just the frickin' spiking in difficulty that's like, oh my god, piss off. Alright. I will admit, this is probably the most unique difficulty curve problem I have ever run into. Where instead of it being like a cliff, you know, a single or a couple of cliffs, it's a bed. I've described it as a bed of spikes, where like a spiky staircase. It's more like a spiky, or I guess yeah, spiky staircase. So no, I shouldn't call it a bed of spikes. I should call it a spiky staircase. So yeah. Hi Rexar. Well, we just got through a boss that that ticked me off and cemented the second difficulty curve negative because I'm getting sick of this game's difficulty staircase, as I like, or spiky staircase, as I like to call it.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shionne, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything...
I can, but I'm on the easiest setting right now. I actually cranked it down. At some point, I forget exactly when, but during one of the bosses, I cranked it down. And it's still driving me up a wall. Which means that boss fight would have been even worse. Yeah, should be. It isn't.
We've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone?
Shionne, where the fuck is this coming from? Like, did you seriously have to swipe the fucking tank of paint thinner from fucking Rinwell? Seriously, come on. Oh my god. Seriously, just go off in the corner and bang you two. Just fucking get it over with. and stop this fucking soap opera nonsense bullshit. There's only one thing work I have ever, outside of actual soap operas, that I have ever accepted as a fucking soap opera. Well, technically two, depending on how you score, or how you score one series, but Inuyasha and Gundam Seed. Those are the only two I have ever accepted their soap opera bullshit with. And that's just because their soap opera bullshit was actually well written. It was still melodramatic and soap opera-y, but at least it was well written. Oh, crap. That means I'm gonna have to... Okay. Okay, yeah. But that's just because Shin was such a badly written character, and don't even get me started on his girlfriend. And I think you killed... And I think you killed... As far as I know, you killed my sister. Now let's immediately fuck at the end of the episode. I'm sorry, I can't stand Gundam Seed Destiny, and it's Shin's fault. Oh my god. And I wish I was kidding with that whole you killed my sister. No, it's fuck. Like it sounds like you enjoy it ironically. Ironically. But yeah, no, is it so bad it's good for you, Rexor? Because I don't want to take away the joy. I don't want to take away the joy you experience while watching Gundam Seed Destiny. Pretty much, okay. Because God knows I've already I've already stepped into that territory too many times, right? I mean, FF13, FF10, frickin' Fire Emblem Engage, Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. So I don't want to keep taking away the joy. It's just, I couldn't stand it. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why Gundam Seed Destiny pissed me off so much. It's because I loved the original Gundam Seed. Like, unironically adored it. I unironically adored the original Gundam Seed. There were so many things about the original Gundam Seed that I just loved. My favorite part was when Lacus was on Kira's ship, and Kira's just like, because he's getting sick of all of the bull crap, he's like, yeah, fair enough. When it got to the Destiny part, that's when I just stopped liking Gundam Seed. But yeah, I loved the episode where Kira contacts the ship Atherin's on and is just like, is like, I want Atherin Zala to meet me, and I'm going to hand Lacus Clyne over to you guys, and you're gonna leave us alone. And everybody's just like, you know they're not gonna accept that, right? Max Middleton is Kira. Okay, that's an eyebrow. That makes me raise an eyebrow. But anyways, I loved that episode because it was just like because it raised an eyebrow. Oh, sorry, Neko, scrolling up. Yeah, you did. Sure, go ahead. You don't really need my permission on any OC mode stuff. On any of that OC mode stuff of Neko. I may not respond to it, but you consider my permission granted. But anyways, I love to get back to Gundam Seed. The episode my favorite episode was absolutely the one where Kira like sends Lacus over to Atherin and is just like here, go. And I love that because it's just like because it was just like wow. That just shows that it's like, yeah, Akira Yamato is not a warmongering dipshit. Now, granted, the masked dude whose name escapes me is a warmongering douchebag, but that's beside the point. Right. And I love that LaFlag is just kind of sitting there in that jet and just being like, yep, just waiting for this to go south. Just waiting for this to go south. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was always fun to watch. I at some point I'm gonna actually like just do episodic reviews of Gundam Seed at some point. Maybe even the whole Gundam. Well, not the whole Gundam franchise, but like select parts of the Gundam franchise. Absolutely, you know. But yeah. Anyways, back to the tales. The tales of Arise. Is melodrama.
You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
You could have led with that,
I'm not
you know.
completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
I
Like
mean,
it or not,
why
you're
not?
going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma.
Oh God, Bryce Poppenbrook was forced into that role. Oh God, I actually feel sorry for Bryce Poppenbrook. I absolutely hate him. He is my most hated character in the entire Seed saga. No joke. I have no hesitation or about saying that. Yeah, even more so than Shin. Shin, at the very least, I hated because of specific writing quirks with him. There was nothing really, well, I shouldn't say nothing, but like on paper, his character was sound and fine. The Yuna guy, oh fuck, no, that dude was just a fucking jackass that you might as well say tried to rape Kigali. Because that's basically what he fucking did after Afrin pulled stupid. But let's not get into that.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
So this whole thing was a
Man,
waste of
I
time,
would
you're
have thought
saying?
we'd ever get thanked by Shion.
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Good call, Allah. Very good call. Oh, that was a lucrative thing. Right, that was a lucrative crystal. Jeez.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Raxor. Or would save me. It would save me halting the stream breaks to look it up, because God knows I've been doing that too much lately. Ah, right off the wiki. The anime voiceover wiki. Interesting. Alright. Okay, so... The Ocean Dove... Yeah, the Ocean Dove is the one that I grew up with. And adored. So the new one... Ben Phillips, yep, Charmile, I knew that was in there. Chris Hackney as Atherin. Now that's we all know who I'm going. The only character I'm gonna, the only thing I'm gonna think of every time Atherin opens his mouth if I watch that. And we all know it. Say it with me now. Kill every last one of them. And I'll be like, well, when are we gonna get your bore mode? Oh, Atherin? Max Middleman, Stephanie Say, yeah. Hey. Allison Lee Rosenfeld. Name doesn't quite ring a bell. Ben Diskin, because of course Ben Diskin's going to be in there. Bryce Poppenbrook, as we established. Are we talking Cassandra Lee Morris? Yes, we are talking Cassandra Lee Morris as Mirialia. Yeah. I mean, Christine and Damian Mills. Not surprised to see that name. Ian Sinclair. Ditto. Of course, you gotta have Johnny O'Bosh somewhere in there. Oh God, Robbie Damon's in there. Or wonder if he's gonna do what voice he's gonna do. Either his Akechi or his Hubert voice. Tom Wayland as Mu LaFlaga? God, he got Kurohage as Mu. Okay. Interesting. Sandra Mobius is in here. Cam Clark. Oh, good to see Cam Clark getting roles still. That's good. Chris Sabat. Oh, that's gonna be. Steve's gonna love that. Yeah. part of my issue with that is, here, let's have a who's who of known voice actors. Ugh. Yeah. Anyways.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
Well, it depends on how they rule over others. Others, right? You know? Because there are still people that will follow. They just need the right leader to follow and inspire them.
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
There you go. Okay. Hey, I have enough for an X boost. Yes.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
There we go. I just wanted to refill my CP because that was ridiculous.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties? You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
I'm already not liking this
Renan Lord
chapter.
surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
Yeah, the alarm bells are actually going off a lot harder here than they did in Menancia. Because in Menacia, it was based upon the last two areas being, slave central, and then Dohalim here is just like, no, I'm actually gonna have a brain in my head and treat my, quote unquote slaves as citizens because fuck all that shit. It commentary about his motives not have being something that shouldn't matter. We're walking. We've gone all over all that shit already. The problem here is just it's We don't even have a goddamn name for this region's lord. We have a gender, and that's it. So you'll forgive me if the alarm bells are going off if to ridiculous degrees, and they were already deafeningly loud in Menancia. Now they quieted down once Dohalim. I'll admit, this second Dohalim had his outburst, they completely after Dohalim had his outburst. Here's the alarm bells. Hills cut out. And then my fucking rage at the writing took over, and I started raging at the writing. And I think that's part of my problem here. I know there are people who say that the story is really good for a good chunk of it. You know, some people say it's only the ending where it drops off. Other people say, it's like halfway through. I don't think this story has been well written at any point during it. There have been nuggets of good writing, and there's been some amazing scenes. But I am likely to give several negatives that the Lore Runner has given this one on the story axis. Because, bluch, there have been several bluch bits with it. It's sad. A character that I thought was going to be my most hated character in the entire thing, actually backed off and started becoming a decent character. And it's like, fuck. Ugh. And then one I was unsure of has consistently pissed me off. Wonderful.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. Let's at least figure out what he intends to do.
I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Dang it, I keep thinking that was the map button. Nobody's got any side quests for us, so we'll just wait at the end. I mean, why would they? Let's be blunt. If you don't have anything to do until Deadheim's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Actually, that's a good point. I actually really hate Deadheim, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and just give him a negative. I think I am just gonna go ahead and give Deadeye a negative. And the reason is very simple. He's too over the top. I should have given this yesterday, and I apologize, but I mean, right in that first scene, like, I get what the point of him is, right? From a narrative perspective, I get what the point is. To show that that it's not black and white. The Daemons are not automatically good, and the Renans are not automatically evil, right? Right? He's supposed to be the Shion, he's supposed to be... He's supposed to be the equivalent of Shion and Dohalim, right? Good Renans, he's an evil Danan, right? Is that opposite or inverse? I never remember the difference. But the point is that we're supposed to see the other side, right? Alright, right? You know, because there are good Danans, there are evil... There are good Renans and there are evil Danans, just as there are evil Renans and good Danans, right? That's kind of the whole point. We're supposed to have it be that Caligula is like the one... is supposed to be the one black and white area. That's why, for example, Law wore a Nazi uniform. And no, I'm never going to let that go, because that was fucking stupid and a goddamn switch flip. The problem, I feel, is that the game is so close to delivering its message well, it just needs to tweak a couple of things and pull back the reins on a couple of things, and it would be perfectly fine. You know, it just needs to just yank on the reins a little bit. You know, and that's why I can't, and that's also why the story is sitting net positive right now. There's a lot of nits that are pissing me off about this story, but at the same time, it's still net positive for a frickin' reason. Because what's here is good, it's just a little too ham-fisted for my liking. And that's the problem I'm having with this story. You know? Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Wow, we haven't had one of these.
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just...
Yeah, I saw that coming. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and just say it right now, Neko. She's fucking evil. She tricked Deadeye into being a racist piece of shit. Hid all while they were drinking the fruit of Helga, the thing that killed Miguel. And now they've all turned into goo because that's what the fruit of Helga does to you. It's called the hollowing, and you turn into goo. The reason why we have Dohalim on our side is because he was woken up to the truth of this and realized, oh fuck, somebody is trying to turn my people into goo. Ooh. And we kicked that fucker's ass and stopped his production facility. Here, well, this racist cunt is the Renan side of the racism to an insane degree. This scene is getting a negative. I'm sorry, this scene is getting a goddamn negative. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong key. There we go. Shit, I forgot to jot down the name, so give me a second here. What do we got? Where are you? There you are. Laura Post. Negative story. This is supposed to be a goddamn twist. This is supposed to be a twist. I saw this coming a mile away. From miles away. This is what I mean by when I say that this story is too predictable. Now, being predictable is not always a bad thing, right? Because if you craft your story well enough that that you have a predictable outcome. So, for example, I don't know, let's say evil cult summons evil god, right? That's a predictable outcome. But the thing is presentation, build up. You want to know why? But sometimes having a twist for the sake of having a twist, well, you get this. Or hell, another example of this is the Grima twist over in Fire Emblem Awakening, right? There was no build up, there was no tension, there was no surprise to it. Hell, the reason why I banged on so much about the Flame Emperor reveal, which I'm gonna say mum's the word on, and because even though I've given it away like 17,000 times, but that's beside the point. The reason why the Flame Emperor reveal and is this some kind of twisted joke scene was because the twist was not the identity of the Flame Emperor in that scene. It's why there's no big reveal scene for any of the houses other than the Blue Lions. Because the twist isn't, oh my god, you're the Flame Emperor! It's, oh my god, Dimitri has fucking snapped. And that works because that subverts your expectations. Because it builds up to the idea that the twist is going to be the Flame Emperor's reveal. But then you pull the wool out from under you. The rug is yanked out from under you when you realize, oh shit. And here's the best part. I know some people that didn't realize the twist, that was the twist. Dimitri snapping was the twist of, is this some kind of twisted joke? Until it was in hindsight. To be blunt, I was in that camp. Until it was pointed out what that actually means for Dimitri, I was like, oh shit, the twist isn't the Flame Emperor reveal, it's the fact that he's gone psycho. And what's funny is that they actually telegraphed this in the scene. Byleth looking at Dimitri when he starts laughing is just like, Hell, it's one of the few times male Byleth has some honest-to-God emotion on his face. But yeah, I saw this coming a million miles away. As soon as I saw frickin' you're not too late, Beej. You're just in time. You caught me in the middle of ranting about the shitty twist with Psycho Bitch here. But yeah. The problem with this twist is, I saw this coming a million miles away. Again, like I said, we had nothing but a gender for this lord, for fuck's sakes. Like, really? And if I had looked up her voice actress, I probably would have been able to tell that too. I think. Hang on, let me confirm that. And for a second. Well, okay, maybe not. Never mind. No. Oh, our post apparently has 2 roles in this game. Huh. But anyways.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Really? Really? Now you're gonna start this? I mean, okay. Oh my god. Oh, no. Rinwell, I'm sorry. This doesn't negate the bullshit of earlier. This does not negate the bullshit of your character, my dear. I'm sorry. Fail. You get a failing grade. He'd. You get a failing grade so bad it's not even an F, it's a fucking L. You just get an L, my dear. You fail spectacularly. Hang on. If below 50 is F, if we could go G for 30, H for... Well, I guess we could skip ahead. And the J and then the L. Okay, yeah. That works. Okay. But yeah, no, this doesn't work. And notice how this was just out of fucking nowhere, too, by the way.
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Okay. So, you know how I was talking about how Dimitri snapping is the twist of the is this some kind of twisted joke scene? Let's explain why is this some kind of twisted joke works, whereas Rinwell's temper tantrum here does not. There was build up to it. As much as I want to say it was right the fuck out of nowhere, in the Blue Lions route of Three Houses, it was not. Not really. Especially if you support with Dimitri prior to the twisted joke scene, right? Slash, get the Felix support, right? Because there is a lot of steps that Dimitri goes through to kind of hint that there is darkness behind his eyes. Hell, Byleth even says as much in one of his opening monologues when they're thinking about each of the lords and what their first impression is, right? Edelgard's eyes constantly judging them. I forget what they say about Claude, and with Dimitri, it's there is a darkness behind his eyes. Rinwell, the darkness behind Rinwell's eyes has been in the fact that she has been the one that has been the highest, has had the highest level of racism use in the entire game. She has been the biggest source of the racism overload, and that's supposed to make me believe that this makes perfect sense. there wasn't even a hint of there, at the very least, there should have been a hint of there are still evil den and lords. Like, just kind of spitting back, like, just saying something like, Dohalim has proven himself, but there are still evil ones. And then maybe have Shion, Alphen or Shion point out, well, that's true enough. Balseth wasn't exactly a saint, and Ganabelt speaks for himself. Right? Just have him, just have the other characters kind of slowly acknowledge this, so that it can be like a small, a subtle little racism thing. And maybe even have him, have Rinwell just kind of distrusting of Dohalim. That's just like, and have you could even have most of Rinwell's dialogue during the Menacea chapter before we meet Dohalim, and after Shion's real fucking paint thinner infused fucking outburst, just have it be that she just does not trust as Dohalim, because of course she isn't, right? Because she's got this burning hatred because one of the lords is this much of a genocidal maniac. Right? And the fact of the matter is that both that Ganabelt did not help with that assessment. And what she's heard about Balseth, again, doesn't help with that assessment. Have it be that Dohalim is the one exception, and maybe even have her acknowledge you are the exception, not the rule. And maybe even have Dohalim admit, well, yeah, my refusal to participate in the crown contest is what's started causing all those problems. Hell, it's why Kelsilik frickin' backstabbed Dohalim, because he didn't want to serve a weak ruler. That was his whole motivation. I want to be ruled by a strong leader, damn it, not this pansy ass peace-loving hippie jackass. Kelsilak's attitude, not mine, by the way. Hey, Dohalim is somebody I would absolutely serve hand and foot, no question. Dohalim's just awesome. But that's also because I know I would be taken care of. I mean, for God's sakes, Hakes, the one dude's like, oh, I kind of threw up my back. Can I go rest for a day? Ah, yeah, go rest up, but and come back when you're ready. Eddie, please and thank you. No, thank you. Right. Hey, it was a fair system that Dohalim had put in place. And what really sticks in my craw is, you noticed Rinwell has had barely any presence other than the racism in this chapter, right? Actually, technically speaking, both Rinwell and Law it's been mostly just random banter. There's been no character points for them. The character points have been on Alphen and Shion, and now all of a sudden you're just gonna hard left after having Rinwell throwing this goddamn temper tantrum, and Law for some reason frickin' trying to stop her. You've lost me, Tales of Arise. You have officially lost me.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? died. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that.
On the surface, this looks like the same damn thing. This does. I will acknowledge that on the surface this appears, but there's one difference. There is one simple difference. His anger was there and was justified, but at the same time, actually, you know what? No, actually, now that I'm actually saying this out loud, that doesn't fucking track. She's an evil bitch. What the fuck is the difference with the cannon belt? No, what the... Law, get the fuck out of the way so she can blast this bitch. Bitch, what the fuck am I saying? Hey, no, Law, get the fuck out of her way.
No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. Except, she also hasn't been eating of the fruit that's going to liquefy her, but that's beside the point.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing.
Being badly written, that's what you're doing, Claw. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am not adding negatives for you. This scene, yes, but not you. Who? Because you have actually tried to start being legit. Yes, there's a twinge of racism still in you, but that's fucking centuries of fucking enslavement talking, not bad writing talking. Which I know sounds contradicting because I'm saying the scene is bad writing, but my point is that Law has actually been taking steps to move away from just being racism the character. Well, racism and hypocrisy. I still call his bullshit hypocrisy, but I could see somebody arguing against me on that point. The problem for me is that this is supposed to be an anti-racism message, but the problem is that we have an evil tyrant that is basically laughing at the fact that she basically just caused the Holocaust. And that's the problem. That's the problem, Law. You are defending... You are claiming the Holocaust was a good thing, instead of the horribly evil, tragic thing that it was. Ugh. I cringe at the very thought of it.
But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people.
Really?
Why did you? Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. lavish compositions. That is what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry.
Hang on. Let me check something. Yeah, this is the scene Laura's talking about in that. So I'm pausing this boss fight because I wanted to look over what Laura said about this scene, and I'll be honest, I'm surprised that Laura didn't have as much of an issue with the attack on Dohalim as I did. There's a lot of scenes he didn't have as much of a problem with as I did, but yeah, I'm gonna agree with the Lore Runner on this one. This is a double negative for a very simple reason. It's really fucking stupid. Okay, Google Docs, can you stop being drunk for 5 seconds, please and thank you? Oh, you're not being drunk. Okay, I forgot the O. There we go. Oh, god damn it. What now? No, that is what... Oh my god! Google Docs, stop being drunk. For the love of God. So, I'm actually changed my mind. I'm actually giving that scene 3 negatives. Because the more I think about that scene, like, as I was typing it out, I realized, oh god, there's so much wrong with that scene. Now, the pacing has been whatever. Or with that scene in particular, it's just whatever. But, good lord, the melodramatic crap. So, it's melodramatic. Canaris is just sitting there watching all this. And Rinwell also thinks she can take a fucking lord. Even though Ganabelt should have proven otherwise. Which just makes me go, whatever. All I can say to this is just, I hate this.
For almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
And then we go right to being like, yeah, we need to take her down. Then why the fuck did you bother? Other frickin' stopping her. I hate this game. It's too ham-fisted. Again, it's the ham-fisted nature. And can you stop stunning me, you What the fuck? That was 4 times in a row. Can you stop spamming that fucking move?
This is looking good.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I certainly fucking hope so, Kisara, because I'm getting fucking sick of this game. Be honest, I would have put this game down already. Like, if I hadn't put this game down during the Dohalim arc, this would have been the moment where I would have ejected this out of my Series X and told it to go fuck itself. Well, this is Lord 4 of 5, so I'm going to assume I have one more area to go. Grinnymuck? Congratulations, you just earned a double negative to gameplay because fuck you. Yes, already he's earned. Yes, BJ. How much longer do you think we have at the rate we've been going? Keeping in mind this is session 5, I want to say. Yes, session 5. We're only at the halfway point? Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Oh, wait, hang on. Are you including the DLC with that, BJ? Or is that just the base game we're halfway done with? Base. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Oh. Lord 5 is done, that's halfway. So there's effectively two opening sequences. Well, again, I am a Tales of Noob, BJ. If I actually manage to get through this, if this ends up being a non-rage quit run, which is very likely, by the way, because you paid for this run. Yeah. And yeah, I'll probably be buying the other DLCs on Friday just to get this over with, because this is ridiculous. Okay, look at this! I can't even move!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
And Dolim's move isn't doing shit. Wow, really? I have dabbled in them. I have dabbled in them, BJ. I've dabbled in Graces, and I have dabbled in, whatchamacallit, in Abyss. And I gotta admit, Graces at least had some interesting ideas, although that one had a fucking overload too. Here, let's blame Asbel for things that were never his fault. At all. Can I stop getting stunned yet?
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Yeah, well, that was my thought. Go for the tail first. Okay, that roar is starting to really fucking piss me off. This is just a badly designed fight. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm probably gonna up that double negative to a triple, because this is ridiculous. Also, I'd just like to point out I fully restored my CP before this fight. And the only thing I did was this fight.
My turn! I'm not done! Heal! I owe you one. Here I come! I'm not done! Take this! This rope! Take this! I'm not done!
Going in. Lightning.
You're mine!
That tail's a problem. Then let... Focus there first.
Uh-huh. That's what I've been doing. But it's done exactly two things. Jack and fuck all.
I owe you one. I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth! I'll smash you!
Lightning.
Take this! You're finished! Burn in hell! No escape! Elusive deity! Here I come! It's over!
Spear. Here's evil.
Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This fucker has way too much health.
No escape! Seismic rupture!
I've been at this for a while, and I still haven't even gotten him down to halfway.
Can't move!
And I'm on the easiest setting, by the way. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep emphasizing that point.
We must play intelligently.
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Get Elfin up.
Searing flame. Reload.
Changing tactics!
Dohlim up.
Stay focused.
Shattering pieces!
Heal Shion.
Overconfident.
Really? Well, fuck you two. New game.
Flame. Reload. I'm now back in. To the fray. Annihilation. Mega
Prepare to be seen!
Annihilation.
An outstanding catapult!
Crescent moon. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Swallow blade! Everlasting Resonate with the earth! Here I come! Here I come! I'm not done!
By the power of water.
Everlasting
You're finished.
Negative gate! Here I come! Resonate with the earth!
This one's alive. Dazzling spin. Lunar corruption.
Here I come!
Tiger
Everlasting
blade.
dark!
Watch and
Here I
sweep.
come! Negative gate!
Annihilation.
Resonate with the earth!
Downfall.
Here I come! Struck!
Lunar blade. Back into the
Resonate
fray.
with the earth! Stalagmite! Here I come! Stop!
No further.
You'll pay for that! Here I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this! Slice!
Ray.
It's on!
And this fucker just doesn't want to get stunned either.
Is this it?
That's the best. That's the best part. Fucker's just being like, no, I'm not gonna get stunned. Fuck you.
None shall escape my judgment.
Smash you!
Water, hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Magna ray. Annihilation. This can't be happening.
Alright. Right, I can't use DLC items in the at this right now. Yeah, I'm at the lowest setting. Fuck, I don't remember when the last time I saved was.
for almost blowing me up?
Do I chance it?
Hey, not like...
Yeah, I better just chance it. Shut up. Okay, where's the autosave? Good. Okay, so our next destination is... Wait for the speech. Right. Okay. Alright. DLC. I'm done with this. Just give me everything. There. Now we're at level with the fucking piece of shit. Well, I can't buy anything right now. I don't have the, thing. I can preview DLC costumes. So that's actually kind of cool. There's the SAO outfits. Or the one of the SAO outfits. Wonder if they all have ones like that. I'm assuming that's from Elfheim. So we'll just get rid of all these so I can get rid of all the new. There. So yeah, the starter packs. X I still have to buy. Alright. Well.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm
Shut up.
them down?
I get it. Shut up. Okay, try this again.
Blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Tiger Blade! It's over! You're mine! Catapult! Looks like it's over!
I'm ready for the weak point. This one's mine.
Here goes!
I'm gone. Water. You're my call.
Can you take it?
Not so fast.
Still gonna be annoying because it keeps freaking pulling the stupid garbage.
Will this help? Healing circle.
Ready and ready!
Tiger blade.
God, even at level, this fucker does way too much.
Sonic drop! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Look sharp. First aid.
Thanks.
Going in.
It's over! Here I come!
Dazzling spin.
It's over! I'll grind you into dust! Here I come!
Time to die.
This is... Begin!
Healing
Shield and... You're mine! Elusive deity!
tail's a problem.
Ah!
There first.
It would also help if this fucker would just have his tail break.
It's over. Try harder. My turn. I'm not done.
Benediction light.
Try harder. My turn.
Burning strike!
Here I come.
Meteor!
Here I come. No escape.
Back into the fray!
You're mine.
Don't suffer in silence.
Look sharp! One more!
It's over.
Tiger blade!
Take this.
Going in! Here, let me help! First aid!
You know,
Hear my turn!
I'm almost tempted to just be like, let's hit the slam on the brakes on this run until I can get the rest of the DLCs. The pay-to-win DLCs, because this is ridiculous.
This one's mine!
Because my choices are to either go grind, and from a previous save, or buy the DLCs, and that's just ridiculous.
First aid! This one's mine! Hear my turn! Look sharp here! Going in! First aid!
And the grinding is not gonna do anything, let's be real.
Benediction light.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Appreciate the help!
Yeah, the thing is again, this is the easiest difficulty. And that's what really pisses me off. It'd be one thing if I was still on normal and getting my ass kicked this bad. I'd be like, okay, whatever, I guess it's time to lower the difficulty. But no, I'm on the story difficulty. And it's this fucking bullshit.
Let them march your way! Where are you going?
No further.
Fuck off already!
It's over.
Lunar corruption! This one's mine!
You're mine. It's over.
I'm ready!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Hear my aw, too dead! Come on!
Change attack.
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay...
Tail's still there.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Take this! Tiger blade!
I mean, this is going better, I will say this, but it's still a bad boss fight.
Flare the Molotov!
So that I can shift to a happier topic. Epic, does anybody else think Kisara looks sexier in the outfit I've got her in as opposed to the bikini I had her in before?
Can't get out of this.
Is it just me?
You're mine. You're finished. Take this.
This one's mine! Tiger blade!
I'll grind you into
Here I
dust.
come. No escape.
Going in! Downfall!
That's it!
You're finished.
Healing roar!
This one's all mine.
100 hits in a combo. Okay. I mean, giving me achievements is not going to stave my anger game. Even though you've literally given me 2 achievements this boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, when it popped, I wasn't even paying attention to my combo. I was just like, what? Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, I know it's in, like, all of them. This is probably the only one I'm gonna get it in. I'll say that much.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No further. Try harder. Here I come. Can you take it?
Here's a healing
You're
art.
mine. It's over. Elusive deity. You're mine.
Lunar corruption.
You're finished. Take it. You're finished. Here I come. I'm not done. Heal. I owe you one. You're mine. You're finished. The everlasting dark. Swallow blade.
Here's a healing
Negative
art.
shape. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. You're mine.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're mine.
Down.
You're on. Catapult. Here goes. You're mine. It's over.
Benediction light.
Here I come.
Well, we got him in the red before anybody was really being in threat of going down, at least.
Far enough. Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Take this. You're finished.
Water snake wake.
Swallow
Healing
blade.
circle. If it's in the sky,
Here I come.
this one's mine.
Can you take it? Prepare to be
Spirit flame. Reload.
elusive deity. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. It's
Tiger
over.
blade. Magna ray.
I'm not done.
Annihilation. Magna
Front. Elusive deity.
Here's a
Take
healing art.
this. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Take this. No escape. Slash. Swallow blade. Here I stop.
I still have 17,000 of this fucker's HP left.
I'll burn out. Can't move.
Come on.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
I owe you one for that.
Get up.
Take this.
We have officially entered the point of...
It's weakened.
Oh, finally!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this. I owe you
Going
one.
in.
Elusive deity. Save you.
Take Not in your dreams.
Take this.
Tiger blade.
You're mine.
Magna ray.
It's over.
Let the marksman.
Alright.
On guard. I never miss. Crescent moon.
Can you take it?
Here. Let me help.
Oh my god. Fuck off already.
Arcs are interrupted.
It's over.
Freeze lancer. Meteor.
Can you stop stunning?
Not a chance. Here I come.
Tiger blade. Here I go.
Swallow blade.
Not the right. Magna ray.
Here I come.
Time to stop. Spear. Pierce evil.
It's over.
Freeze lancer. Arc steel. Storming. Crescent moon.
I'll face you.
Hear my call.
Eat dirt.
I'm ready. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
Revenge cannot be your sole motivation. And to answer Raxor's question, that is her problem. She has basically allowed revenge to be the only reason she exists. And that's... well, frankly, that's not enough, right? You need more. That's why Shion is looking at this like, you have to think about what's after your revenge. Wanting to get revenge? Yeah, that's all well and good. But don't let it be your sole motivation. And this is why the fucking melodramatic garbage scene earlier is a triple negative for me, and a double for the lore runner. Because immediately after, we have a good scene. This is a good scene right here. And this is my problem with Tales of Arise in a nutshell. It's all over the goddamn place.
Saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
And that's the problem.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Intervener? Really? Ugh. Okay. That's elemental attack. That's elemental attack. I've already got that one. I've already got that one. Elemental defense. That's the one I'll probably go for. Resistance plus 20. Elemental defense plus 20. We'll grab this one. Just for the thing. Grab Devastation and that one. Alright. What's this? Resistance plus 10. This one, Elemental Defense plus 10. Might as well grab it. Now it's just a case of grab whatever I want. Kisara. Sure, I'll give you mid-air evasion.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
What? Wait. Seriously? All right, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Hang on. Additional difficulty pack right here. Oh God! Wow, and you can, well, the double negative. Okay. Well, now that I've seen these, oop. So yeah, that's another negative for pay to win DLC. Again, it doesn't dip over into microtransactions territory, so it's not, so it's not a triple negative, but it is still a double negative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you know what the sad part is? These difficulty options are apparently free. Alright, so got it. Okay. So yeah, so there's 2 plus 10 level up packs, which are $4 each, 10% off with Game Pass. There's $3 each, $3 for the 100,000 gold. Then there's the Relief Support pack. For $7. The 5 level up for $3. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Pre-order bonus pack. Okay, well, that's nice that they gave that. Ugh. There's the SAO collaboration pack. Blah. $20 for SAO costumes. No, thank you. I will not be doing that, thank you. And then I own those. Costume back. Yeah. Okay. Do I have to restart the game for it? Let us check. Apparently I do. Alright. Oh, nope, there we go. We'll grab them both, might as well. No reason not to. Recommended for action game novices and players who want to breeze through battles while still enjoying the thrills of combat.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
Uh-huh.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Alright. Another skit.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I'm just gonna let that bullshit speak for itself. That's one thing I admit I do like. Like, the DLC just auto-installed while I had the game running.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Oh, God. Well, I guess I could have done the camping out thing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That's actually a good idea. Beef, chicken, and pork. This is the strongest one, so craft and equip. This is the strongest that I can create, so we're going with this. This is what I was hoping to make, so there we go. I still need another Astral Crystal and some more bizarre Mega Cores. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Well, that's kind of why I upgraded their armor there, Elfin.
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
We'll switch to this one.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay. Just wanted to check that.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! so we missed her.
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
I mean,
Spent most of my
Duh.
life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there. You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
let's go. Because you always gotta have a boat. Out in a JRPG at some point.
This is like a dream come true. Never got to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Randomly, the party disbanded.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything. though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Althine, you're starting to make me question you myself. What the hell, dude?
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Yeah, convenient.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? you still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
And finally.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Okay. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Well, you are a typical villain, so typical mistakes are to be expected.
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Yeah. And I have a feeling it's gonna stay mostly neutral as well.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzalik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
Now this get.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a Goddard.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
It's good advice. You're not a fan of Alfenrexer? I have to admit, he has dropped off considerably for me. And I think my problem was at first I liked how gung-ho he was. But now I'm just like, I just don't care. Because he's devolved into a typical JRPG protag. That too. The whole amnesia thing is just blech. And I don't think that they use the amnesia very well either, which is the other part of the problem. Yeah, so for you it was already starting. Like, the reason why I enjoyed Alphen was just his outbursts made perfect sense, because I figured they were going my memory doesn't matter thing, but they've brought it up so many times that, well, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I am going to go ahead and just give a negative for the amnesia, because now that you mention it, it's like, yeah, because the amnesia is not benefiting the story. It's just kind of a thing they keep poking at the back of your head. They keep poking you in the back of the head with. So it's kind of like, okay, knock it off. So I'm actually going to throw 2 negatives on the board. One is for the amnesia plot, and one is for is the third fake drama negative. Because the more I'm thinking about the fake drama, the more I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm just so sick of the fake drama. It's not even funny. Now let me make sure my HUD is correct here. 6, 7. Yeah, okay, it's right. I'm right. On the positives... Oh, wow. Yeah, story is literally net neutral right now. It is literally net neutral right now. You know what's funny? You want an example of the difference between me and the Lore Runner? Another example of me being different from the Lore Runner? I liked the confrontation with Balseth. Lore didn't. That's kind of funny. Any thinking about it. Because I'm looking over my positives here and it's like, yeah. Seeing if there's anything I want to add. But yeah, I don't know. I don't care, Uber, go away. Hang on. That was Cislodia. There's actually... That's actually kind of funny. There's actually side quests I could go do right now. That's just kind of funny. Anyways. Let's just keep going. I need in here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engage it! A new melody. Swallow blade. Fire support!
Watch for their ranged attacks.
Bring them down! Next, my turn! Not
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Uh-huh.
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
On my lord!
Can you stop What the fuck? Stop targeting the one I don't want to fucking target right now.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Resonate with the going in.
Take it!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my arm.
Uh-huh. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran back in Riville? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almadia's traps. Crap. So what do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it. I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll have to give it a shot. So now here's Rinwell's thing.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Game, you're just tempting me to play Three Houses again, so I can play a game where these voice actors are actually voicing good characters. It's just we would be excluding Bryce Papenbrook, Ray Chase, and Erica Lindbeck, unfortunately. Mostly because I don't have access to streaming echoes for Erica Lindbeck. And and I'd have to stream Heroes for the one Ray Chase voices, because he voices Roy.
I won't forgive you.
I guess I could emulate Binding Blade and Echoes. Although Echoes I'd be doing more legally than Binding Blade, admittedly.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest. It's over. Shattering pieces. Attack time. You're finished.
No point.
Seems about right to me.
10,200 gold. I also have to admit, I'm not liking the itemization all that much. It's been mostly fine, but that's it. Just fine. Not great, but not terrible. And it's just kind of
You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished.
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Here I go. You're finished.
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Everyone hanging in there?
sure.
That's far enough!
You're mine. No further.
Ice tornado!
Here I come.
Piercing roar!
You're finished. I won't show you any mercy. Now you'll
Do
learn.
it!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
None shall escape my
Your
destiny!
in order is all mine.
No.
It's over. Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A comfortable win. Right, here goes. I'll thank you. Here I come. You're finished. Swallow blade. Too late to talk over our differences. I'm ready. You're finished. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Uh-huh.
Get lost!
I'm not rebel. Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Got you now.
Do it!
Here I come. Resonate with the earth. You're mine. You're finished. Swallow blade.
Going in.
Here I come. You're finished. Swallow blade. Take this. Slash. You're mine. Pierce through. Slash. Tiger blade. Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You're finished! Tiger Blade! You're mine! All yours, Kisara!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Also, so if the loading screens could piss off with the reminding me that Zephyr's dead thing, that'd be great.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos, the right?
I'll do my best! Take this! No further! Reload! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! It's ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
No choice! For my lord! Escape! Can you take it?
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now! It's over! Now we're not... Mirage! We did it! Now! Take it! Rising Falcon! Elusive deity! You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I can carve through armor!
Let me help.
Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! Aqua serpent! Swallow blade! Take it! It's over! Rising one! Here I come! Clear for us a path! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Alright! Follow me! In an instant! Impact block!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay.
That's far enough! You got spirit!
Hear my call! Red!
Swallow blade!
Here's evil!
Swallow blade!
So much for tossing it out.
Now you'll learn! You're finished!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! One more!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! No escape! Swallow blade! Damn it, medic! Swallow blade! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Try harder! Not a chance!
Burning strike!
Slide! Swallow blade!
Too late.
I'm not done! Flash! Swallow blade! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Not a chance! I'm not done!
There we go.
No further! Tiger blade! You're mine! It's over! Flaming meteor! Take this! Swallow blade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
This one's
Take
mine!
this!
Freezing storm!
Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
I never miss!
Dance on the wind! Swallow blade!
I'll heal you all!
Clear for us a path! Here I come! It's over! Serpent! Slash! Swallow blade!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
I'll fix you up!
I owe you one! Lightning carved through armor! Hold nothing back! Here I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Ugh.
They really made us work for that one.
Oh, that's Caligula. Whoop. That's why I couldn't see it on the thing. Sorry, give me a sec. No, that's how you spell that. Oh my god, this... Google Docs, if you could stop being drunk, you can stop being drunk anytime now. Oh, thanks.
This'll make us even more familiar.
There we go. And what do you mean? What do you mean, BJ? What do you mean? What am I doing? Let's see. Nope. Okay. I was looking up a thing on. Okay. I'm on my way to go eat evil crazy bitch lord. So, really? Here of all places, Soodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
Oh, and for the record, I also noticed the free DLC that Rexor discovered of the very easy difficulty. So I also cranked it down even further now, because apparently the DLC lets you do that. The free DLC lets you do that.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Oh, are we done?
Is this a joke? Bring him down! Swallow blade! Here we go!
That may prove a
Fire
thing.
support! Swallow blade! Come on, blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Pierce through! Swallow blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is. I'm not gonna lie. This game is just starting to get to me.
And thus
If
our
I'm honest.
strength yet grows.
This is just continuously being a headache.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Uh-huh.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Yeah, it is a joke. Joke is this damn game. Oof. Oof. All right. Well, I hope all goes well for that. At Beach, I'm not gonna read it. Yeah. And I saw you read it after I did, so yeah. I hope it all goes well for you. As I said, I'm not gonna say it out loud, obviously, but because yeah, that's a whole lot of yeesh. Ugh.
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha.
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
You did kind of say it out loud. Yeah. No. Well. With something like that, Beach, I'm very sensitive to it because it's like, yeah. That's a sensitive thing. Oh. Joy! It's another one of those find the mechanism. Those, progression things. Ugh. All I will say out loud about it, Beach, is mental health is no joke. Oh, I take matters of mental health very seriously.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I mean, as indicated by the fact that I refer to stupid people as paint thinner guzzlers. Complete with an actual, like, logical explanation about it.
We'll soon see about that.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
No further! Pummeling to me! Here I come! Swallow blade! Tiger blade! Do as I say! Swallow blade! You're mine! Take this!
Snake could be a official
Here's the road. I never miss.
Radiant here! Begin! Tiger Blade! Swallow Blade! Oh, here! Elusive deity! I'll make you! It's over!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A comfortable win.
Man, this one just wants me to constantly refilling my CP, apparently. Or not my CP, my health constantly. And there's that. Grab this first. Natural vest.
Looks like some solid equipment.
There. Damn it. I hear you, but where the hell are you? Seriously, where the hell are you? Fuck it, I'll just get these guys out of the way so I can comfortably search the hall.
Can't get out of this!
These ones can run rings around us.
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
There! Got you!
His armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Take this! Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eye on the
Okay.
prize.
Find that fucking owl. You!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, they got out of the... Aw, damn it!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This is a joke, and it's at my expense.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Resonate with the earth!
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing? What's this thing?
Okay, that at the very least is a good question. Ugh.
What's this thing?
Pineapple gel. Whoops. Restores 60% of CP. Ooh.
Out of our way! I'll hear you all! Arch shield! Tiger blade!
It can hide itself? From me? It's over! Swallow blade!
First
I
aid!
owe you one. It's over! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Elusive deity! You're finished! Slash! You're finished! An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Slash! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Grind and red!
Slash!
You're
mine!
I never miss!
You're mine! It's over! I owe you one! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Swallow blade!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
Snake could be a bit
You're mine! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade!
I'll stop this charge! Thanks, Isara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Searing Flame! Reload! I need ammo!
What in the world?
Doharu,
This ends now!
consider yourself finished!
That took more energy than I expected.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Wait. Did I come out on the other side? Or did I... hang on. No, that was the door I came in. Huh. So there really is just nothing here. Okay. Well, that's kind of pathetic, but okay. That floor's not accessible, that floor's not accessible. Okay. Where the hell do I go? Oh, god damn it. You're not gonna let us through. Fuck off.
Now you'll learn. You're finished. Swallow blade. I'm grateful. Here I come. Swallow blade. You're mine. You're finished. Swallow blade.
Glacial spear. Here goes. Freeze blast.
Storm the board. Mission.
Shield it. Seems about right to me.
Of course.
It's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial fire. Glacial spear.
Swallow blade. Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Target blade. Searing flame. Reload.
Strike. You're mine. It's over. Slash. Swallow blade. You're mine.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Out of our way.
Here I come. For my life. I can carve through one. My shield. Slash. Swallow blade. We're not finished. It's over.
Yeah, I don't know why my targeting keeps screwing up or keeps getting screwing me over, but whatever.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
I get out of this! Too fast! Make it rain! Stand back! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Are these worthless dregs? Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. What the fuck am I even missing here? What is this? This is the first time I've been completely lost. It's weirding me out because the game has not been that bad with it. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Uh-huh. Gee, it's almost as if she's an evil psychotic bitch. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie about that. I've already stated that I would have put this game down already. And that assessment is not being made any better. You're kidding. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. So now I gotta find the... No, I gotta find the mechanism to turn that off. Oh... Okay. Okay. Okay, but it's on floor 4. Alright, good. Ah!
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I haven't exactly needed it. I've been using it for the side quests, but...
What's this thing?
Ah, fuck.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh?
Emphasis on trash.
You're finished! Resonate with the You're finished! Slash! Here I come! My dance on the way! Enough go! Snake you the abyssal I can carve through armor! My deal? Enough go! Forward blade! Make it rain!
Looks like we won.
Right side back on floor 4. I didn't see it, so probably not. Okay. Well, I'll go check it in a minute. For now, we'll topple this stupid thing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Trigger blade! Exploit the enemy's weakness. It's over! Flaming meteor! You're mine! Healing circle! Try harder! Take this!
In a bind?
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Astral
Where are
Arts?
you going?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Take this! This one's mine! Take this!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
I can carve through armor!
Piercing roar! Here's evil!
Take this!
Take
this! It's over! I have no limits! Pierce through! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Begin!
Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Is that the button you meant?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Both lead to the same thing. Okay. That means it's more than likely the one on the third. Yep, there it is.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Wow, there's two. Yeah, I can choose which door I go in. We'll go in the one that we're supposed to. Let's go.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
Got ready and ready!
I'm not done!
No, can't get out of this!
Going in.
Here, let me help!
Take this!
I never miss!
It's over!
I'll grind you into
Tiger
dust!
blade!
Radiant here!
It's over!
Engulfs you!
Lunar Pollution! This one's mine! Lunar Blast! Ready to the fray!
Elusive being! Take this!
Too shy to come over?
Take this!
Here,
Your
let me
benefits
help!
engulf you! Slide! Swallow blade! Catapult!
Just try it!
I'm not done!
Radiant
Slide!
Wait! Here, let me
This isn't looking good!
Forgive me. Resuscitation! Switch to offense!
Not done yet!
Light.
Heal!
Thanks, Shion.
Going in!
Here!
Slide! It's time! You're
I'll
mine!
face you
It's over!
into everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Take this!
By the
You're
power of
finished!
water!
Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
Foolishness.
Tiger blade!
Alright. This is another one of those multiple things. And it won't matter too much because stun, 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 stun.
Piercing roar!
You're mine! You're finished!
So yeah, there's not gonna be a status effect fetish, but there's gonna be a stun fetish. Because because oh my god.
Back into the fray!
Going in. I'm
Fool. Resonate with the earth.
Water.
Here I come! It's over!
Glacial Spear.
It's over!
Piercing roll.
Here I come!
I can handle it.
You're finished! Eat this! Take this!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
Piercing roll! Damn! You're on!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Shield and
Swallow blade! Slap! You're mine!
Interrupted.
No escape!
your place. Look sharp. Appreciate the help.
You're finished!
Flaming
You're
meteor!
mine! It's over!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
No escape!
Take wing!
You're mine!
Tiger blade!
In light.
It's over!
Searing flame.
Resonate
You're mine!
Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one!
Brimming with hatred.
Tiger blade. Burning strike. Confiscate.
Take this!
Glacial Spear.
You're mine! You're mine! It's over! It's done! You're finished!
Tiger blade.
You're mine! Ignite!
Negative blade.
It's over!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
I'm grateful.
I couldn't make it in time.
Appreciate the help. Shield and
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Or seal. Resuscitation.
Try and run.
I owe you!
Thanks, Gina.
Take this! You're finished!
Right.
Try harder! My turn!
Mega ray.
Everlasting
It's over!
darkness. Negative gate.
What the fuck was all that? I couldn't tell what the fuck I was even, where I was or what I was doing.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! You're mine!
And now I'm doing absolutely nothing.
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
You're mine!
Here goes. Their arts were interrupted.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Take this!
Can't move.
You have to hold on.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Will they help?
Not done yet!
Resonate with the earth.
Healing circle.
With some... Out, you people. Appreciate the help.
None shall escape my
Here I
judgment.
come! You're finished!
I'll
Swallow
fix you.
blade! Slash!
Benediction right.
The winds of judgment blow your
As soon as the prompt came up, she fucking casted it. Thanks, game, for fucking telling me way too fucking late.
You're finished!
Elusive deity.
Swallow blade! Slash!
How about...
You'll pay for that!
Of fucking course I don't get to do it. As soon as I hit the prompt, nope. Screw you. Fuck you, Alex. You don't get to enjoy this game because why the fuck would you?
It's over!
Stop fucking fighting me, game, and just be fun. That's all you have to fucking do.
It's over! You're mine!
Piercing roll. Time to charge.
Here's a healing art.
Going in.
Slash! I owe you
This one
one!
is mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Still not feeling so great.
Take this! Swallow
13,000 is red. Give me a goddamn break.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation.
Appreciate the help.
Take this!
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
No. Target. Where's her? I can't target. Okay. I still can't fucking target her. So it doesn't matter.
It's over!
And
I'll never forgive you.
there.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Uh-huh.
Hit her now.
Sonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation. Lightning.
Here I come! Strike!
Here goes. Flame of fury.
Swallow blade!
Water. Here I come.
Yep.
I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Nice for it to fucking and tell me that by nice for it to fucking lie to me about that. Here's the thing. It's logical that I would have assumed, oh hey, I gotta deal with both of them, right? That I would have to target her in order to do that. Because they did 2 separate health bars. If there was if Bitch McFuckerton was not going to actually was going to be defeated the second her monster was, then why separate the health bars at all? There was literally no fucking point to that. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and give that a negative. Give that fight a negative. Not just for the fight itself, but for the lies that it made. I'm gonna make it 3. There was no point to that then. But that's even regardless of that, it doesn't matter. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, BJ. If defeating the monster was going to defeat her regardless if you separated her or not, then that still makes it so that there's no point. Separating the health bars, or what separating the health bars tells the player is that you're going to have to defeat both targets to win. That's what you're telling that's what the player is going to automatically assume when they see 2 health bars, because that indicates 2 bosses. If you're not going to ask me to defeat both bosses, don't give me 2 health bars. Just make it so that damage-wise, there are 3 targets. You've already done this with the weak points shit. There's no point. There's no point to giving her a separate health bar if we're not going to have to take it down. Oh. When it was this. Yeah, they do, but here's the funny thing. In many cases of when Final Fantasy does it, when Final Fantasy does this, most of the time, it's... I can't actually think of an instance of Final Fantasy doing this now that I'm thinking about it. Help me out, BJ. When did Final Fantasy pull this? Where you're defeating one side of the boss ended the fight. 13. That might be a negative we will be adding to 13 then. Because there was a lot of other shit going on with the gameplay of 13. 13, so I don't even remember an instance of that. Because the only time I think I can think of of any FF doing something similar to that was the final boss fight of 13-2, and even then that was get rid of the shield so you could attack the main body. So, I don't know. We'll have to judge that when we get to when we finally get back to 13, but and as Raxor points out, the other reason I wouldn't actually be pissy about this, and this will be the reason why 13 gets this negative if it does pull this shit. The HP pools of the bosses are just too goddamn high. It's not as egregious as 13. Absolutely not. According to BJ, it does, Raxor. I don't either, so that's why I'm saying if it actually does do that, you know, all I can say is all I can do is just throw up my hands because I don't know 13 worth a damn, and I know none of the ones up to 10 do it. Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, we'll be paying attention to it. Because like I said, I don't remember it in 13 because I don't have a lot of experience, and it's been years since I played 13 too, so even I could be misremembering on that. That sounds more like HP barriers, BJ. Ugh. That sounds more like HP barriers than the flat out lie, because even then, because if you have to take out both, if we had to take out both health bars, well, that's not the game lying to you at that point. That's just the game having another health bar for a boss. But either way, that boss fight sucked. So even if I'm being unfair with the lie, that boss fight was still a triple negative.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
And what makes you think she's going to? I get the idea here. I get what they're going for. But the problem is that she is a merciless, relentless killer. Yes, I know. You have to be careful not to become a monster. Unster, when you fight monsters. But the problem is you can't let monsters... There are some monsters that just need to be destroyed, especially in some settings. The only place where that's a lot more murky is real life. No. I will say she is not... If you're talking about Dysum, no. No, she's not as bad as Dysum. But that's just because Dysum was fucking cartoonishly evil. Weissman. Yeah, I would argue she is basically female Weissman at this point. And yeah, my vote would be to end Weissman. Like, are you kidding me? I'm sorry, but regardless if it was orders or not, that Kevin did the right thing when it came to Weissman. Spoilers. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Put her... She needs to be stopped, because she's just gonna keep doing it. And you know she's just gonna keep doing it, because she murdered a shit ton of people and laughed about it. Without a shred of irony. Especially considering the only people... Especially considering the "we will see justice done" thing is still gonna be a goddamn lynch mob. Like, fuck. Game, you realize you do realize we killed 2 lords already, right? Don't give me this put down your gun message now. Don't. Let villains be villains that we can take down permanently, or have this be where we redeem all of the villains. We didn't recruit Balseth, we didn't recruit Ganabelt. Well, the only one we recruited was frickin'... Yeah. Like, okay. The thing here is... striking her down in hatred just because Rinwell wants her dead, that is a bad motive, because that could send her down a slippery slope. But the problem is that this is... The problem that we run into here is that Kainerys here is not somebody who could be redeemed. If, let's say, for example, that it was, I suddenly can't remember his name. Kelsic, right? If it was Kelsic who had killed her parents, and then Doline was saying, kill me, then it would be because I allowed this to happen, then it would be yeah, no, put down your gun, he is not responsible for this. But again, this is a murderous psycho bitch, and that's the problem here. This is not somebody who killed her parents under orders. This is not someone who, did it out of self-defense, hence, and regrets it. This is a psycho bitch that murdered her parents, cackled about it, and wants to do it all over again. This is what I mean when I say that this message is ham-fisted. Okay? This racism bad thing is a good message, and you're doing it well with Shinon and with Dohalim. Because those are examples of, don't judge an entire race. And, again, the whole evil... I mean, that's true. We've only seen him twice at this point. We don't even know who the fuck he is at this point. But I just... It just feels like it's too ham-fisted. Right? I'm sorry, but don't give me a don't kill out of anger crap when we've done so twice already. It doesn't work. I get the idea. Well, I'll address that in a minute, Beach. I'll address that in a minute. The point here is, from the story point here is, I just don't like that this is supposed to be a how do I even phrase this? The idea here is that I don't think this game knows what it's trying to say about revenge. And that is my issue with it. I feel like the revenge message is getting muddled. And it just doesn't work. Just my stance on it. But we'll see where it goes as we continue. Because apparently something's interrupting us. Actually, and to address BJ's point, I get the idea of trying to set up for harder battles later, but a lot of games, this is also why I tend to just let my own opinion, try to form my own opinions on gameplay and such. My own stance on boss fights especially is, it's okay for a boss to be hard. It is. But if that boss is hard because he keeps stun locking me into submission, that's not good design. Yeah, I could understand if it was a case by case. But again, the problem is that if there was a way, if they established a way that she could be tried, that Kanaris could be tried, BJ, I'd be all for that. And I'd be like, yeah, no. But the problem is that it's just... I don't know. Revenge is one of those tricky subjects to write for, because on the one hand, and, you know, revenge bad, but on the other hand, it's like, sometimes the villain does need to be killed, because otherwise they're just going to keep screwing everything up, right? Yeah, exactly. No matter which way you look at it, it would be a one-sided trial. Hell, regardless of who executed it. Although, that would really help with the not all Renans are evil if it turned out that this whole sovereignty contest was a test to see if somebody could actually show, you know, worthiness to be a sovereign, and all these power hungry douchebags just get killed while somebody who is said to be them rules. But no, that's definitely not the direction they're going. Oh fuck! It is him.
It's that swordsman again.
And let me guess, you're now gonna make this a completely moot point by killing her yourself, aren't you?
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up.
And stab. Yep.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Yay! Now
What
we...
just happened to him? Alvin!
He just regained his memory. That's
Say
what just...
something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Really?
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
I mean, he never intended to be, but whatever. And then suddenly just... This chip... Oh my god. Okay. No, well, I'm going to wait. We're going to wait. I want the game to explain it, BJ. Because I have to determine if the game if the game will explain it properly or not. Okay. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on breaking your concentration while the ceremony is not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the subject, right? To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Elfin. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I was hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Elfin.
Leori.
And of course, everything went wrong. Because of course it did.
Elfin. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
And that's how he got the iron mask put on him.
Please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Of course, it waited. The blazing sword waited until now to disappear.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
But we kept the Master Core Wind. Whatever you say, game. Oh.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Oh, yay.
You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Slash! You're mine! You're finished! Sonic thrust! You're mine! Swallow blade! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Slash! Swallow blade! Pierce through! Slash! You're mine! Swallow blade! You're mine! Swallow blade! It's over! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade! Great! Next! It's on! Slash! Sonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! This isn't looking good! This should do it!
Of course.
Try harder! Not a chance! You're finished! Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade! Here I come! Slash! Here I come! No escape!
There.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
Yeah.
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
Well, yeah.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Why can't Why can't you just spit out that you're feeling pain right now, Elfin? Whatever. Okay. Might as well just grab this while I'm here.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alpin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the Spirit Channeling Ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
That's true. That is the shock reaction. Because it all came back at once, so of course it's gonna throw you off.
Sora.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight.
Yeah. Even that
This is
trash
Volron,
monster.
remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
Okay.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, Then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Okay.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Alright.
Back to the inn, I guess.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and give a couple of positives. 2, specifically. Oops. I'm hitting all the wrong keys. Whoops. Up. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Positive for Kisara's, positives for Law. For Laws. Because, yeah.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Sure.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Sorry, give me a sec here. Okay.
Let's get to work then! It's over! Inferno punch! Swallow blade!
Is it hot? Just... Get out again! In here!
Swallow blade!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Here I go! This one's all mine!
You picked the wrong fight.
Swallow blade! I'm ready!
I'm not Shabbat.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Shell!
Take this.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And utterly to the
You're mine. You're finished. Swallow blade.
Take this!
You're mine. It's over.
Nothing, Knuckles!
It's off.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this island kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah, I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Uh-huh.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay. So, I did just praise the heart-to-hearts between with Kisara and with Kisara and Law with Alphen. But I think I'm also going to give a negative for the angst moment. You get out of there. No. Actually. So, this negative that I have just typed out in a giant paragraph is for Alphen's despair. The reason why Alphen's despair doesn't work for me, the more I think about it, and the more the more I'm mulling this over in my head. Alphen's despair doesn't work. And it doesn't work for one very simple reason. first of all, it's too short. It's way too short for what it is. He's basically moping for like 5 minutes. Or, to be more accurate, 5 cutscenes, but you get my point. So 5 cutscenes, and that's the extent of his despair moment, right? Then there's the urgency of the fact that Shion's been kidnapped. Okay, that's dumb, because we should be focusing on getting her back. And see, if we were going to do this whole it was only going to last 5 minutes thing, Shion snapping him out of that would make sense, because then it would take the entire party. As it sits, the only people that really snap him out of this are Law and Kisara, and even then, that's by them pointing out the blatantly obvious. Yes, they put a power in him, and also, while we're on the subject, it would also help if he wasn't, as they pointed out, bitching about losing control about calling himself a monster for losing control of a power he never wanted. There's a comparison piece I'd like to offer. Xenogears. Which is funny because I could actually do the Tales of Graces example. Because in both Xenogears and Tales of Graces, one of the biggest problems that I have always had with both of the narratives revolve around the main character. Faye in Xenogears' case, and Asbel in Tales of Graces' case. In Tales of Graces, a lot of people have this fucking chip on their shoulder. His brother, whose name escapes me especially, has this tendency to blame Asbel for shit that he couldn't control. I'm sorry, it's Asbel's fault that your dad was a fucking dipshit? Actually, I think his name is Hubert, actually. So it's Asbel's fault that your father is a piece of shit, Hubert? Fuck off. And that's the same with Faye and Xenogears, right? But the difference there is in Tales of Graces, it's all your fault, because we're fucking written to be stupid morons. In Xenogears, it was a case of the narrative just hangs on to the blame Faye thing way too much. And even though they do subvert it, like with Ellie right near the beginning of the game, where it's quickly revealed that the person she's really screaming at in that scene is herself, not Faye. Which is kind of what makes that it made a lot of that make a lot more sense. The problem with doing a "you're not alone" scene, which is what the lore runner has called this, this angst, doing an angst scene like this is the trick to this is you can't make it tepid, you have to time it right, and you have to make the recovery make sense. If the recovery doesn't make any sense, then what you've got is a badly written story with badly written characters. Badly written story because as it thinks from a narrative perspective, it's a good idea to fucking and slam on the brakes at the stupidest time to have a despair moment, and badly written characters because they will sit around and mope even if the answer is right in front of them. And again, which is funny because this actually goes back to what I was bitching about with Dohalim and Kisara, wasn't it? Isn't it? What was the one thing I kept hammering in about the whole, well, I'm upset at Dohalim thing? His motives are not, it should not equate to what he accomplished. accomplished. And don't even try to shove the fucking Mangala shit in my face, because that's not motive that it brings his research into question. It was his methods. And Dohalim was not using shitty methods to bring peace to Menancia. And it's the same thing here. Oh, you accidentally lost control of your powers. Powers that were forced on you by assholes. But, oh, you're totally a monster. You know, there's a such thing as taking a wrong and using it to do right. And I think fiction writers have, frankly, completely fucking forgotten that concept over the past 10 years. Like there are so many times where I just feel like where there's so many good writing concepts that people have just let die over time, and it kind of pisses me off. This is why I am so deflated by this story. At this point, I have basically stopped caring about this story. This story does not appeal to me. I cared more about Final Fantasy X's story than this. Moving on. Is there armor? It looks like it's over here. There's a shop. Ah! Right in front of me. I shouldn't have given up the Thunder Nail. Yeah, with
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's another negative I want to give. So, yeah. I'm actually going to give a bad story. I've been thinking about it for a while, and yeah, I'm just going to give the second, not cutting incompetence, I'm going to give a bad story sequencing negative. Thinking about it for a while, and I think I am just gonna commit to it. Commit to the bet. Oh my god, will you select all of those so that I can get rid of them? You bastard. Alright. Let's move on. Everybody's all nice and healed up, so let's get going. The defenses will be at least be as high as they can be. What's over here? Regular dwelling. Okay.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
No, I've actually lost... Actually, that's another thing I think I'm going to go ahead and do. Because I actually don't think...
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Oh, shut up. I don't... Because the more I think about these side quests, the more I'm just like, yeah.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Okay, fast travel. Unlocked. What? Oh, that's a fishing spot. Okay. It's like, what the hell is that? It's a fishing spot. Oh, god damn it.
No choice. Here I come.
Raging Cat!
Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Sleep now.
It's time!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You're finished!
Photon Blast! More of that
Out there! Watch
Thunder
Here I
Blade!
come! It's over! Slide! Swallow Blade! It's over! Swallow Blade! Strike! Swallow Blade!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Okay. Oops.
Man. This place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
It's off.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I'd rather get a few more owls before that.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not
Yeah.
only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renan like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn.
It's also possible that she never intended for the sleep to be 300 years. She may have intended for the sleep to be a year, maybe less. Like, come on.
Merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Oh my god.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kinda creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
God.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
So, yeah, I've upped the timing of the skits to triple negative territory because I'm just so fucking sick of it. And I've gotten so sick of the game that I've officially stopped pulling my punches. The punches have stopped being pulled.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
After more
Is it just me,
frickin' skits
or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Okay, that one was actually good. Oh, fuck off.
That's far enough! Take this! Going in, right here! I got you!
It's a duel of the arts!
Go in! Swirl blade! Here I come! Take this! I'm on it! It's over! You're done!
The enemy hears us too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade! In an instant! Impact block!
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
So used to that. He's so used to that. God damn. Ugh. Ah, god damn it.
Right, here goes!
Piercing
Thank you! You're finished!
Does it hurt? Far enough!
Whoop.
You're mine!
Simian pest. I shall feel you where you stand.
Take this! You're finished!
I'll grind you into dust.
Take this!
This armor won't save you.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Looks like we won.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! It's over!
This one's mine.
You're finished! Pierce through!
Are those arms even natural?
Going in.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No place here.
You're finished! Swallow blade!
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
It's too fast!
Get me.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
No escape!
Take this.
All in order.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon
Here I come!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Got a gold gel. Interesting. Of course.
Out of my way!
Take this!
I can carve through armor.
Take this! Slash!
Tiger
Swallow
Blade!
blade!
Bet that shell's hiding something big.
I'll put you through! I'm ready! Eat definitely! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're finished!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're mine!
medium. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Denied! Here I come! It's over! Armor won't save you!
Going in.
I'm ready! One more! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Armor breaker.
Good to know my training is paying off.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Oops. That's what I wanted. Damn it.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm hesitating about. I'm giving a enemy placement negative. This is ridiculous. So, yeah. Enemy placement is getting a negative. Oh, man. I have this nasty feeling about this at this rate.
You're finished! Swallow Blade! Its armor's too strong! Take this! Be my guest!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine!
You want to play? Come at me!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade! I'm on it! Try harder! Not a chance! Inferno Punch! Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Take this!
You're mine!
Piercing roar!
I'm ready! Swallow Blade! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Now you see what I can do!
Rotating Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Damn it. Dolim, Ivy Master.
I can feel my power growing!
Uh-huh.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah.
I'm still with Law on that one.
Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
God damn it. And this is why I hate the fucking enemy placement in this. It's like, get the fuck out of my way so that I can get a move on. I don't want to fucking waste my time with trash mobs. I want to just move on.
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
No.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
You're finished.
Perfect knuckle.
Take this. Swallow blade. You're mine. You're finished. It's on.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon shell.
Eat dirt. That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style. This could be useful.
Alright, let's get to the second half already.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh, hey, the ranch expanded. Alright. Alright. I'm missing a lustrous astral crystal for that. I need a granite fang if I wanted to do that. If I'm gonna use him, I better just have him upgraded.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, let's just get the next boss, the next rando boss fight out of the way.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Because of course we do. Why wouldn't we?
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Yeah, like it's really gonna frickin' list.
This is a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us? It's over. You're mine.
Going in.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'm on mine.
I'll face you. Elusive deity.
Swallow blade.
Rotating pile.
Benediction light.
First strike. Heal. Now I can let loose.
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine. You're finished.
I'm on it.
Benediction light.
Take this. Take this. Swallow blade.
This one's mine.
Here I hit some.
Let's keep up the fight.
Eat dirt.
Talon hurricane. Rotating pile.
That's it.
You're mine.
Heal. Here goes life. I feel like me again.
Eat this!
Benediction light.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Begin!
Eat flaming meteor!
Take this!
Elusive deity!
Benediction light.
Can't get out of this!
Piercing roar!
Dragon shout!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Look sharp! One more! Dazzling spin! On guard!
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Did it really?
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Seismic rupture!
Look sharp!
Crescent flash!
Stronger there!
You're finished! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I can carve through armor! Eat dirt! Now in the groove! Catapult! It's over! I'm not done!
And you take it
Swallow blade!
It's you.
Tear!
tempting.
Hurricane!
Talon hurricane!
Swallow blade!
Piercing roar!
Punch! Here I come! Ball! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Catapult! I'm on it!
Tiger blade! It's changing tactics!
Does it have an ace up its sleeve? Such unadulterated fury.
I owe you one.
Benediction light.
Heal! Dragon shout! Take this! It's over!
Here's this!
That freaking does
Can't
it!
get out of this!
Going in! One more!
You're mine! You're finished! Heal!
Time to shine!
Here I come!
Death on the wind! Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Snake of the
You're
abyssal
finished!
Going out!
Take this! It's over!
Benediction light.
Swallow dare!
Free you of your
Tiger
Take
blade!
this! It's over! Eat dirt!
benediction
Here I
light.
come! You're finished! Heal! I'm on! You're mine! Talon hurricane! Take it! That's enough! You're finished! Talon hurricane! Here I come! Rip and tear! You're finished! I'll face
Dazzling spin!
you! Escape!
Eat this! Time to shine!
You're mine! Dragon
You're
shout!
I'll blind you to dust! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Dust to dust!
Benediction light.
Here I come!
My whole body feels
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let me free you of your power.
on guard!
Benediction light.
Eat this!
Can you stop staggering me? This is not difficulty. This is boredom.
Take this! Talon storm!
Here I come!
There's no part of this that makes sense to call this fucking...
I couldn't make it such unadulterated fury.
From beyond!
This one's
Imbue
mine!
this vanquished soul with love!
No art of being interrupted.
Talon hurricane! Not done yet! Rip and tear!
Tiger blade!
I'm not done! Dragon shout!
Now I'm in the
You're
groove!
mine! Swallow blade!
One more! I can carve through armor!
Tiger blade!
You're finished!
Far enough!
Dragon shout! First strike!
Damn! You're on!
First strike!
Eat this!
You're done!
Tiger blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Away!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
I'm ready!
Javelin!
All yours, Kisara.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Doralim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Yeah, we're wasting time, and we're also wasting my brain cells. Fully restore to the CP. Okay. And you know what? I'm just gonna do 3. Screw it. So I'm just waiting for this game to pull stupid crap on me in that regard. Ugh. Oh, are we finally done with this?
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
There. I don't really need a full heal, just a good heal. I'm gonna hit K for a bio break. I'll be right back.
sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm with Kisara on that one. It's not a big increase, but I'll take it. Oops. There. Okay. Yeah, no, let's just keep going. We'll get a save in. And then we'll just keep going.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Thermal rock. Barbed crystal.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Uh-huh. All right.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delpharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
This place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Yeah, not funny, Rinwell.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood.
Stop it.
even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion! Wait! Something's not right.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
It's dark. Please help me.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There's immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
It's
Alone. I'm all alone.
Sion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion! Sion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion! You're mine! With the earth! It's over! Stalagmite! Swallow Blade! My turn! Talon Hurricane!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion.
Not that that was your fault, but this game doesn't seem to fucking understand that worth a damn, so whatever.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
Alright. In total contrast, which I'm pretty I have a sinking suspicion that... that I'm actually wrong, and this is the You're Not Alone scene. I'm just gonna say it. That was actually a good scene. Oops. So there we go. So, yeah. That's good. That was good stuff. So, I am giving 2 positives to that. Because that was really, really good. Which evens the score on the story back up. It's still net positive. Barely. Ugh. Anyways.
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Kisara just saying what we were all thinking.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Yeah, it's actually kind of refreshing.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Okay. Is that it? Finally? Okay. First of all, edit. Because I want my actual characters. Okay. So we now have this one, so we can just put her back in that dress if we wanted to. Ah! Dang it. Ugh. There we go. So I am gonna go Noble Crimson, back to normal Noble Crimson, because of course I am. And yeah. Alright. How am I doing for that? That's perfectly fine. Okay. Let's get on with it. Okay, I have heard this place is a shithole, so let's see how this goes.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
It's over!
I never miss!
An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear!
Burn!
Oh, cool. I've never done that in the air before.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shield! One more!
Here I come!
On guard!
Snake could be a bit
You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Healing
You're mine! You're finished!
Thanks,
Here I come! It's over! It's on! Swallow Blade!
Water! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
Exactly.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. They really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Alright.
Get lost!
Here I come! Glory to Volron!
Wait!
Flash! Swallow blade! Take this! It's up there! Flash!
Mine!
This one's mine! Take this!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Swallow blade! No escape! Swallow blade! It's over!
Yeah, we got her back finally.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Not actually that long, Raxor, weirdly enough. It was literally the, Thistleum, which was the town right after we lost her. Do some heart-to-hearts. It's Alphen has his 5 seconds of despair. Which, funny enough, that whole stretch there got 2 positives and 2 negatives. Then we trekked up a mountain, fought a random boss, ended up in the capital of Plegian, and then got Shion back after a couple of cutscenes in Plegian. That's it. Yeah, it is tracking close to 0. In fact, I think it's actually sitting at +1 net right now. Yep, it's sitting at +1 net. It's... I'm gonna go ahead and say... I don't think this is a very good game. And I know that's more than a bit... but... Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Google Docs is drunk. Give me a second here. Anyways, but yeah, it's... Yeah. Well, that's true. I mean, I don't have to like every game. And there are some games where I will be unapologetically bashing it. But there was a part of me that kind of wanted to like this game, and I think that's my issue. Ah, there we go. never seen. It doesn't seem right, but I'll take Microsoft's word for it. No pun intended. There we go. And that. And that. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, I think that is why I'm lamenting it so much, because it's like I did want to like this game because it's got a good premise and all that, but then the problems just started. And I think the other problem is too.
Don't get careless.
I appreciate the message it's going for, and I think that's what's really pissing me off. It's just the fact that annoying me is just I don't like this game. I feel like I should, and this has got a good message. But like I said, it's overbearing with that message.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
I've heard this layout sucks.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Well,
hey, look
half
at that
of
enemy.
it.
It's shining.
Yeah, I
Look at
don't
that
care.
shining foe over there.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
We could always just shoot it. No? Shooting it's out of the question? Okay. Hey, you guys suck. Got it. Oops.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Damn it.
Let's see what you've got.
This one's mine. Here I come. Lethal power. It's over. Swallow blade. Slash. Water blade. Ignite. Here I come.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah,
And can't get out of this. Take this. It's over. Slash. Swallow blade. Elusive deity. You're finished. Swallow blade.
a wall
Here I shield from calamity.
Don't suffer in silence.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmites were interrupted. It's over.
Oh my god.
I'm not done. You're mine. free! Swallow blade! Slot! You're mine!
I'm out of ammo!
Slice!
I'm on fire!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Piercing roar!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Stalagmite!
Dazzling slam! Pierce evil! Tiger blade! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dark Sorcerer. Okay.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with that?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. This one will be difficult to predict.
It's over! Now we're not a review performance!
Radiant Pierce! Here's a healing
Ignite!
I can shatter any speed! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Not on my watch!
I owe you one!
Freezing storm!
I'm not done!
Take it! Go!
Green bait and blood, rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Sighted! Go! It's over! Mega Ray!
I'll face you! Anything in armor is all mine!
Mega Ray! This one's Heart Steel! There! One more! Mega Ray! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here, let me help!
Bait and blood,
Great! First aid!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern! Demon
Mega Ray! There! One more! Mega Ray!
bloody howling!
We won.
Okay. We're just constantly getting new stuff, which I suppose is a good thing. It's not exactly great itemization, though. Okay, yeah, no. Let's just get off this shit.
Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidrea... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day...
Ah, god damn it!
Going in!
Green
This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact block!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
There's no...
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Alright, I need to look something up. And I need to look it up on the audit spreadsheet. Okay. So I need to scroll as soon as it loads because it's taking forever, because of course it is. Okay. It's done loading. No, it's under gameplay, isn't it? Yes, it's under gameplay. Alright, that's what I thought. Into the gameplay negatives it goes then. I'm actually going to give it 2 negatives because it has just been a consistent headache the entire game. The unintentional skipping is just starting to drive me up a wall. Now, to explain myself, in case I've never explained this before, unintentional skipping is... Like, let's say, for example, that Alphen's line there, and Law's line here, was, like, banter in the field. In fact, actually, you know what, I don't even need to explain it like that. I can just explain it as even simpler than that. Rinwell was in the middle of thanking Xion for the advice that she gave in an earlier scene. And then a fucking asshole random enemy, just trash enemy, decided to interrupt. Meaning, we don't get to hear the rest of the conversation. That's unintentional skipping right there. I didn't want the enemy to interrupt me and fucking interrupt Rinwell and cut her off.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Now, it's not the worst that it's ever been. Because it is not the worst. This is not the worst I've ever seen. It's pretty close, but it's not the worst I've ever seen. That distinction, unfortunately, would go to Grand Theft Auto 4. Because a lot of times you'll get interesting conversations that you basically have to stop moving in order to hear fully.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
No, Kisara, it is not a joke. Look, I am being serious with that. Oh, God damn it. Bullshit.
Here goes. It's over. It's over. Can you take it? Commander of Heaven.
It's getting close to the point where I'm probably gonna start or stop holding back. Because, well, first of all, my frames are dropping. Apparently decided to do a dip randomly. So thanks for that, frames. Just had just under 7,000 frames drop. Wonderful. By the way, they've been at 0 most of the day. That's why I'm noticing that and being annoyed. But I think I am just going to start railing against this game because it's crossed a threshold with me now. So it's time for me to stop holding back. And sorry, Beej, but you're not gonna like this. Because I am about to be a very, very mean jackass. I'm gonna be a very mean wolf to this game. Vicious, you might even say. First and foremost, the third of pacing. Of gameplay pacing. The second of no treasure for you. Third audio spam. Negative to Gravity being a heartless bitch upstairs. What else do we got here? Oh yeah, let's add some extra ones that I've been thinking about but haven't exactly been too rampant. Whoops. The camera, for the most part, is fine in combat, but it can be disorienting when you encounter the faster enemies. Combine that with the lock on randomly changing targets on you for practically no reason, and you have a headache. And one last one. There is practically no enemy variety, which is not helped by the bad and repetitive encounter design. So, third negative for pacing. Pacing, what was the other third I said? Right. Audio spam. Yeah. Camera, lock on, bad enemy variety, bad encounter design. Now, obviously I will explain this because putting, is it meant to be 7 or 8? 7. Putting 7 negatives on the board with no explanation would be tacky at best and douchebaggy at worst. So let's explain each of these. The audio spam, I really don't think I need to explain that. It has just been a constant headache for me. It is up there with some of the worst audio spam I've encountered. Not helped by the fact that there's constant repetition in the phrases we have seen. I mean, how many times did Alphen question getting healed, for example? And how many times have we talked about the enemy's using, have we had people be like, the enemy's using astral arts? And Rimwell saying, I've got that. And then the Flyers comment. I don't even need to explain that one. The Flyers comment has been constantly driving me insane the whole game. So yeah, triple negative. Now. So like I said, so for audio spam, yeah, I don't think I need to I don't think I really need to explain that any further than that. The pacing has been all over the place. There's been way too much stop and go pacing, and it's just pissing me off. Yeah, and you're even experiencing it too, Raxor. So it's like that's actually one of the reasons why I'm comfortable in saying I don't think I need to justify the third, because again, it's kind of just becoming white noise. Not helped by the fact that it just feels like it's taking forever for us to get anywhere here, thanks to the bad pacing. I've given a second negative for the no treasure for you. This is, of course, the enemy's like 2 feet away from you. No treasure for you. I still hate that. I don't care if it's realistic. Legend of Dragoon got this right. That was PS1. Bite me. Oh, and while we're on the subject, that was also Sony's first JRPG ever, while we're on the subject. This is like the, 10th Trails game at this point? Let's see, I'm pretty sure there was Fantasia. Then there was the 2 Symphonias. Oh, did I say Trails? I meant Tales. Hills. Yeah, it's a lot, is my point. I mean, there has been a lot. because let's see, there's Arise, Berseria, Zestria, Symphonia. I forget what the other one was. There's Fantasia, and Graces, and I'm forgetting like, and I'm forgetting like 9 of them. But yeah, no, it's just been so many, and it's like at this point, yeah, no. Again, like I said, PS1. Sure, might as well view that while I'm traversing through this annoying as piss dungeon. Oh, I never finished my explanation. So, while you're shooting me that link, I will talk about it. I will finish my explanation. So yeah, pacing, like I said. No, I gave the triple negative earlier for Stagger. I just gave the double negative for her unintentional skipping. Then there was the camera and the lock-on. The camera is fine for the most part, but when you get one of the fast enemies and they're bouncing all over the place, the camera kind of has to adjust constantly, and that can be just disorienting. Combine that with the fact that your lock-on randomly changes targets for no reason, that doesn't help. And then the last two is there's really been no enemy variety in this game, and combine that with the lack of good encounter design, and well, you've got a recipe for disaster. Alright, so let's fight some trash while I watch this trailer.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth. Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
Whoops.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Got fire.
I've got this. Let him march.
Oh, wow. Oh, my thing is lagging.
It's over. An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Okay, well that was short and to the point.
Try this. Coming through. Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Dazzling Sting.
You're finished.
Dazzling Sting.
Swallow blade.
Yeah. Well, you're probably more familiar with her vocal career here. But that does show her, well, or her VTubing, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably, at this point. I'm more familiar with Amelie from her covers of specific songs. Like, there are 2 songs where, and I mean no disrespect to the original versions, especially the one, but Butterfly and Edge of Dawn, weirdly enough. I like her covers of them better than the original songs. For Digimon fans, that might sound blasphemous, but it is what it is. And that was badly. Oh, wow, that wasn't actually that badly aimed. Huh. Okay.
Look sharp.
There we go.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Yeah.
I feel sprightlier than before.
She has really branched out, I'm not gonna lie. god, this layout. I can see why the Lore Runner hates this place now. Orange Elixir. The ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP as well as heals KO and physical ailments. Holy crap, we just got a Mega Elixir. And from that description, it's the FF8 version of the Mega Elixir too. Also known as the strongest version of Mega Elixir in Final Fantasy.
Seriously?
Yes, I will stand behind that statement. Possibly. It'll depend on how badly an encounter goes.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Well, that all depends on how the rest of the game goes, like I said.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Bathed in blood. An astral arc.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Swallow blade. Negative 6.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. Magna ray.
Oh, of course I lose the frickin'. There we go.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Yes. I can't show right now, but I will show in a second.
Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Take your Zara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. I can feel my power growing.
I saw your thingy, and it's living up to that post. I won't lie.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hootle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hootle.
Yeah. Now we gotta fight this random Cerberus dog. Polymentus is apparently his name.
Two heads?
I've dealt with more. I've dealt with 3 heads. This is not going well.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
In a bind? Here I come! You're finished! Piercing holiday! Resonate with the earth! Here I come! It's over! One more! Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss!
Take this! Negative gate! Far enough! Here I come!
Tiger blade! Ready!
Being interrupted.
Into the shadows!
Piercing it's over! It's over! Hitting curse!
I'm tornado!
You're my slut!
Into the shadows!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Take it ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lunar corruption!
Take it! It's over! Swallow blade!
Take this!
Take this! It's over!
I'll grind you into dust!
Take this!
It's
over!
Can handle this.
A
I won't stop. I never
blood.
fit. Just like
Rending you apart! Bloody
It's
hell!
over! Swallow blade! Slash!
Nothing gets by me!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
By the power of water.
No escape! Swallow blade! Catapult! Take this!
None shall escape my judgment.
Slash! Pierce through! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing tempest.
Benediction
And that's
light.
my will. Going in.
No escape!
Flare towards the
Swallow
head.
blade! Slash!
I'm gone.
It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning.
Take
Tiger
this! You're finished!
Rending you a bloody howling!
You're finished! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That took more energy than I expected.
Yes.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What the actual fuck? But whatever. Life bottle. Ugh. I think this might be the controller device for that drawbacks. Then let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Elfin, that brought the drawbridge down. There's another drawbridge over there? Then does that mean there's a separate device that controls the lower bridge? That'd be my guess. Let's look around some more and see what we find. Ah! Whoops. Hi guys. Hi. Oops. Oh well. We'll see what's over here. No.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
What's this thing?
Alright, let's go deal with the flyers.
Let's dispose of the trap.
Resonate with the earth!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Here it comes. Your wings will save you from me. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You're open!
Take this! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one
Look!
out.
Get toasty!
Bird strike! Let me free you of your
Take
power.
this one's mine! I'm only getting started! Pounce this! There! One more! Excited! Pounce this! Here I go! One more!
The enemy wields arts too.
Take it! We'll soon see about that! Magna Ray! There! Got you! Excited!
I'm ready!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alfie.
Battle suit.
That equipment...
Minus 10 elemental defense for plus 30 normal defense and plus has 31 resistance. I'll take it.
And should come in.
Hang on. Let me see something here. Is there a thing that tells me? Give me a sec. Okay.
Handy.
And that's a prime. Oh my god! Go away! I get the idea that it's supposed to be because the enemy's attacking, but like, no. Indicate that with anything other than ripping my lock-on away. And I do mean anything. Will you go down?
Could have been worse.
Now the enemies are giving me okay exp. No, it's over this way anyway. Oh my god!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Apparently not. Or if it is, it's at my expense.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Try harder! My turn! No escape! Slash! Swallow blade!
Oh my god!
Will this help? Here, let me help.
You're finished! yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
No choice! Here I come!
Water! Here I come! Look at the blasting darkness! Laser flare! Here's evil!
Resonate! Spot of beast! Portal blade!
Switch off! Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over! Portal blade! I'll think you!
I'll smash you!
Healing arc! Portal blade!
One shot!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Not in your dreams.
Here I come! Elusive slide! Portal blade!
By the power
You're
of
mine!
Force. This is it.
It's over!
All yours, Kisara.
A freezing storm.
I'll blind you with the dust.
Take this! It's over!
Take this!
Take it. Got you. Magna ray.
Take this!
Watch and water stick. I never miss.
You're mine!
Piercing roar! I'll blind you with the dust.
Let me help.
Portal blade!
First aid.
I owe you one for that.
Take this!
Desperate spin.
I'm not done!
Downfall.
Piercing roar!
I'm not done!
Slide!
I'm out of ammo.
Rupture!
I'm all stuffed up.
Flaming meteor!
You're mine!
Fear.
Go
Here's
ahead.
evil.
Flame inside me!
Thunder
Yours
touch.
to be let free!
Freeze Lancer.
Rending you apart!
Here I
Piercing roar!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Radiant
This
Blast.
one's
I'm all
mine!
stuffed up.
You picked the wrong fight!
Negative gate! This one's
Resonate
mine!
with the earth.
This one's mine!
It's over!
One more.
Glacial fire!
Slice!
By the power of Force.
Here I come!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Take this!
Take this!
One there. Wait.
It's over!
Far enough!
Radiant
You're
Fear.
mine! Slice!
Desperate spin!
Searing Flame. Reload.
You're mine!
In a bind?
I'm ready.
Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss.
Go
Take
ahead!
this!
None shall come
Swallow
close my
blade! The flame is
Being interrupted. Now you see what I can
I'm
do!
down.
Take it!
Hey, take this.
Desperate spin!
Burn!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
Piercing roar! Bloody howling!
You're mine! Slash!
No
Swallow
shall
blade!
escape my
I'll
touch.
face you!
Take
Tiger
this!
blade!
I'm not done!
Will this help?
It's over!
Healing
You're mine!
On guard!
Slash! Swallow blade!
I owe you one for that!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Going in. Here's evil.
Strike!
Freeze Lancer.
Catapult! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Hear my call.
Swallow blade!
I'm ready!
Darling! In an instant! Impact block!
Alright. Yeah, my ability
Better, that's for sure.
my mercy is gone. There's two more triple negatives I gotta put on the gameplay. That is 6. That is 2 triple negatives that I have given, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It's for enemy HP, trash, and bosses, respectfully. It's too much. It takes me way too long to get through encounters in this game. It really does. And I'm kind of sick of it. Like, the only reason I'm not packing it in is because I want to get as far through this dungeon as I can. Because I have had enough of this game already. And apparently, I'm only halfway through. Not even. Ugh. Can we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. Let's drop over there and quickly get back. Oh, you son of a whore. Alright, I went the wrong way. Damn it!
No choice.
Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
No escape! It's over! Take the distance!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares and Malisher!
Here I come!
Time to shine!
Swallow blade! For us a path! It's over! Here I come! Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! I'm not done! Swallow blade! You're mine! Swallow blade! You're my elusive deity! Take this! Slap! One more! Swallow blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I need to be stronger.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off!
Seriously? Is this a joke? It's over! The outside is yours to be let free! Negative
Here's a healing arc!
Fucking hate this place.
Tiger blade! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Swallow blade! You're finished! Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Going in!
Here I come!
Oh my god.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Fucking remind me.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh my god! Come on! Don't make it look like I can get through them if I can't get through them! That's just you lying at that point, game.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Take down.
This is just no. I have officially lost patience with this game.
Take this.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
So, allow me to
My
re-answer
exploits are
your
bearing
question.
fruit.
Allow me to re-answer your question, Raxor. No. The game's not more bearable. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Where the hell is this owl? Oh, there he is. Poodle doll? Really?
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Damn it.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
A new melody. You're mine!
Water,
You're finished!
hear my call!
Thunder touch! Take this! I'm not done!
Glacial Spear!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Freeze Lancer!
Let me free you of your power.
Crescent Moon!
You're mine! I'm not
Lunar
done!
Corruption! Lunar Crash!
It's over! Take this! No escape!
By the power of spin!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil! Freeze
You're
Lancer!
finished! Slash! He's Sonic Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Burn!
Glacial Arc! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you! No further! Now, while it's freely!
Take it down!
Take this! I'll face you! Take this! Elusive deity! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Crescent Moon! Mega Ray! Tiger Blade! Annihilation!
Let me free you of your power!
Piercing Roll!
Swallow Blade!
Flaming Meteor of Heaven! Crescent Moon!
Not now! Not
Tiger
ever!
Blade!
You're mine!
Lunar Corruption! Dazzling Spin!
And you take it?
Power of One!
Time to let it rip! Slash!
Make it rain! Tiger Blade!
The flame inside me! You're to be let free! Sonic Thrust!
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! You didn't ask for a replacement!
Here, let me help! First aid! Shield and mace! Sighted!
Knew this was too easy.
Switch to Rocket!
You're finished! No escape! Burn!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
First aid! Where are you going?
It's over! Here for us to pass!
Water Quick Wing!
You're finished!
Searing Flame! Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade!
Here I go! Go!
Stop! You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Look sharp!
Water!
Strike!
Go!
Their arts were interrupted! Take this! Charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! You're mine! It's over!
Glacial Fire!
Can you take it? The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
What?
Take roller blade! Slice! Let me free you of your power! Stretch Dolphin!
Oh, whatever.
I'm all stuffed up.
I'm not done! Roller blade!
Where are you going? On guard. Take this. Lunar blast.
Here I come!
Tiger blade.
It's over! I'll grind you with a mine! Swallow blade!
Searing flame. Reload.
Swallow blade!
Take
this! Here I come! No further!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Tiger blade! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let me free you of your power.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Try harder!
Flaming
My
meteor.
turn.
Mega ray. Here's a healing.
Wait! Something's happening! They fused together?
Of
I owe
course.
you one.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Take this! Strike! This one's all mine! Bloody howling! Not today!
Appreciate the help.
I'll heal you all.
Take this! Grind you into finish!
Healing circle.
Appreciate
Take
the
this!
help.
I'm not done!
Here I go.
Strike!
This one's mine.
Take this! You're mine! I'm not done!
Benediction light.
Searing flame.
Take this!
Reload. Take it. Into the shadows.
You're mine!
Can you
It's over!
The tempest and
Take this!
In a bind?
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Radiant
Elusive deity!
I'm out of
Here I
ammo.
come!
Back into the fray.
It's over!
Searing flame. Reload.
You're finished!
Here I go.
Begin!
Not on my watch.
You're mine!
Mega ray. I'm all stuffed up.
Engulf you!
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Clear for us a path! Swallow blade! Try harder!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart!
Bloody howling!
That resonate with the earth! It's on! Strike! Burn in hell! Here I come! Strike! Swallow blade! Slash!
Lunar corruption.
Lunar blade!
Scream bathed in blood.
Here I come! Bloody you're finished! Try harder! Now!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
You're mine! It's
Where
over!
are you going? Constantine.
Armor won't save you!
Denied.
Here I come!
Searing
You're
flame.
finished!
Reload.
Deity!
It's
In a
on!
bind?
On guard.
Sighted.
Blue escape!
One more. Javelin spin.
Not today! Here I come!
Tiger blade.
Resonate with the earth!
Switch to offense.
You're finished!
Searing flame. Reload.
Rending you apart! Here I come! Bloody howling! You're finished!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
You're mine! It's
Freeze
over!
Lancer.
Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart!
Bloody
Freezing storm.
everlasting
Ice
dark.
tornado.
Negative
Strike! Swallow blade!
Tiger blade.
Let's try harder! You're mine!
A freezing storm.
Take this!
Dazzling spin.
It's over!
Ice tornado. Tiger blade. Here. Huh. Will this help?
Here I come!
On guard. Here goes.
Swallow blade! I owe you one!
Negative jump.
I owe you one! Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. On
Take
guard.
this!
Freeze Lancer. Dazzling spin.
Heal!
Sighted. Got you. Mega ray.
You're mine.
Time to shine.
It's over!
I'll thank you.
Here I come!
Mega ray.
Take this! Heal!
On guard. Searing
It's
flame.
on!
Hearing flame of the earth. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. On guard. Freeze Lancer.
Heal! Swallow blade! Here I come!
Water snake ray. None shall escape my
Resonate with the
touch.
earth! Take this!
You're nearly done for. Blood.
Take this!
Rending you
It's
apart.
over!
Bloody howling.
Flash! Ignite!
I don't have much left.
Green bathed.
I owe you one! You're mine!
Flame
You're
of fury.
finished!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
No escape!
Heal. Appreciate the help.
Take this! I'm not done!
Arch shield.
Spin.
Reflect on thy sins.
Searing flame. Reload.
Denied.
I'm out of ammo.
Will this help? Switch to offense. Execution.
I'm not done!
Healing circle.
I owe you
Get
one.
out. You're ending you apart. Appreciate the help.
Sonic thrust!
Annihilation.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water snake.
Take this!
Searing flame. Reload.
The abyssal deep.
Take it.
Slash!
And again.
Going in.
Take this!
Mega ray. Confiscating. Annihilation.
Oh, come on.
Swallow blade! Here I come!
Ready to go.
Swallow blade!
Tiger blade.
Another incantation ruined.
Take this! Here I come!
Freezing
It's over!
storm.
Swallow blade!
Perfect move. Ice
Here
tornado.
I come! I'm not done!
Eating pile driver.
Swallow blade!
Searing flame. Reload.
Swallow
More
blade!
ammo.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Finally.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Can I fast travel right now? Apparently I can. Question is... That's the nearest fast travel point. I'd have to go all the way back. I think at this point...
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
I will. I will do it. I'm gonna do it. God, this tower. Or castle, I should say. Alright. I'm fast traveling back to Thistolum.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ugh. I need to recover, because holy crap. That was insane. Alright. Oh, cool. I can finally forge Solid Edge. Okay. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There we go.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Okay. Definitely wanted to restore the CP. Yeah, there is absolutely no... Great.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay. I'm gonna get back up to where we were, and then I'm gonna call it. Oh, fuck. Oh, the temple front?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright. Huh. Maybe it'll be a bit more bearable now because I've cleared out so much of it. This is a bit. Alright, let's aggro these fuckers. Come here. Bye.
That enemy looks strong.
Damn it.
I have a bad feeling about
this. Okay.
You'll soon see about that! Tiger Blade! Swallow Blade!
It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here I go! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. And with that, I'm actually going to do one more thing here on the skill panel. And that'll be... grab the thing. Alright. Oh. That's all I can take for today. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Ugh. We will continue my slog through Tales of Arise. I'm done pulling my punches on this game. I'm done. And I'm done pulling my punches. And this is the thing. If I can say one last thing before I sign off here. I'm not trying to diss my buddy BJ or his taste in games. I just don't think this is a very good game. And that saddens me, if I'm honest. We'll see if that attitude improves next time. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one.